Hi guys. So I guess this is the last time I try out the last spell for the server spell. Mm, After that, and I probably will try blood or I don't know if I have the gear, but we'll see. But yeah, I think pretty much is done with the server spell. Um, I guess this is the last spell I want to try. What I want to try is I want to try see if I can use the spell to beat butchers. Now Akia have done that with butcher with the first video Ling I did, but according to he said he has pretty 50% cooldown reduction. That's including the lucky hit where everything's so for example, you get hit max out with the lucky hit barrier on the head, and you have a very good lucky hit also max on the boots probably. So he said that 10 with this, and then the rest he got 38% for gloves and rings and all that. And also don't forget you got he using Macaber's rank 3, and that's just also help you to reduce your cooldown for your blocksmith. So you can see if I wearing this now, let's just put it here. If I wear this now, I will from 60% down to 15, and if you got more lucky hit, you will also reduce more as well. The last one I think I was have a I think the last yeah, if I put, let's say if I put this rank 3 Makara rank 3, and then I put this lucky hit ring, so now look at here again 50, and if I don't using the third skill here and I use add one more point here, now you get to 4 point. But it's just so 14.86 is not much different than a than 15. It's pretty much the same. So yeah, so what I changing now is yeah yeah, so now I changed this build now and using the 7 paragon board. So the board is like 7 now, 7 paragon board. And the skill I used before, I don't put it here. Maybe now I put as well this build, so I have 7 instead. So now my blood miss is 16, and I losing 2k health because one of the rings I cannot wear because it doesn't with the socket. Just it's just a hella annoying, the socket things. I don't know. I hope they will change this shit. Yeah, so I don't use a macro bar now. I using a grunt passive, and yeah, so that's pretty much attack power is probably the same. That's not much a change. Yeah, weapons as well. So first time I using damaged clothes, and so just want to see. Yeah, let's see if we see butchers. Pick an easy one. I don't using any flush or anything. I feel it seems more damage though, but the defense is probably not as good as the fortify one. But just because I also get like a 1k ring, that 45 ring I have, it was like if 1k health life. In which is I don't have this one. It just only give 500. The other one I can have 1k, so get more health as well. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's just go. Sylvan's better than the guy, so standing there's always stunned. At least it's time to loot, I guess. Yes, there's some people don't like to using the shields because when you use the shield, you kind of have to keep running in order to keep the shields active. Yeah. So there's some builds that I don't want, but I guess depending what you want. I mean, to me, I just want quick and fast. If you just purely want to clear hundreds, then you probably don't. Then you will probably don't. And you probably want more damage and don't mind to clicking some buttons like a basic and put might on and so on. They have a different alternative, but I don't know. I might try though later on with the blood veil. That there's a one blood veil I attempt to try that don't using any unique at all. That not using the shields, and so it seems really strong. That according to the person who made that build, that's saying that even you got shot by the gold bolt, you know, the most annoying fucking gold bolt that one shot you on range, even though you're not in sight. Then according to that guys who make this build said that yeah, you won't die. I kind of want to try out. But the thing annoying always about this build that is when you don't, they're always using might. When you're using might means that you need to using basic. And now I get used to this lazy build and I barely using basic. I don't using basic at all. I hardly using basic so, and it's kind of slow, you know, basic actually. So but for console players, it will be easier about. That will be easier about the basic guild. But according to they said, all they have to do is just click the button. They hold down the button, they can keep walking, and they don't need to click. Unlike us, mouse player, then we need to click. So technically I don't really like using basic skill because I also using the walk at the same time with the right click. So whoa. I would just wish that we don't have to look at all this stat. It's just so wasting time. And that's just the only thing that just is so annoying. You just want to uninstall the game. Every time when you think about have to sort out the stupid gear all the time. Oh, finally dropped this expert. Terrible. Oh, this one is not bad, but it's a pink socket, so not the best, but right. Let's see, what is it? Oh my god, this one is just so far away. Let's go demised. To be honest, the butchers is always come when his or when you get a shit afflux. I think the last 3 time it was coming in shade and the big giant rock. Yeah, I think the 3 time is to come out with this fucking afflux. The last one was actually the 45 build was good to test though, but yeah, but I got shot to death by a stupid bow. I'm not rushing and lose everything. Oh no. Bow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. that's great. Oh yes, that looting is done. We go back to loot. I think I'm missing some elite probably. Oh my god, that's not good. Holy shit, that's scary. It's scary as fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe bring this guy over here as well. I'm still missing one plot. Oh, is the fight? Yeah, right. What is the place? Maybe you can use the shine to go to the boss. See if I can do that quickly. No. Still quite slow on boss. I don't know if this can kill Butcher with this solo DPS like this. Just put it in my body. Hey, Hunter. Sorry, I was focusing on the fight. Are you still here? Okay. I'm sorry, I was trying to. Well, I'm testing the last testing builds on my this surface build. I try to see if I can kill butchers with this. Well, Akiha did it with his spell. This is the another spell that I'm trying now with a Sever paragon board. I just show at the beginning of the videos. The purest one, so like 7 now, but this one. I heard people said it seems more balances. I don't know. Like, before I tried Akiha, that one is really DPS, and he did butchers with that build as well. But the thing is, I couldn't do it because the last 3 times I met butchers is like either in a shade or rock. I have to keep running, and also when I talk to him, asking him the cooldown, because I realized his cooldown is like can match with the blood bliss and the storm, the bomb storms, constantly using it. Well, not really constantly, but like one after the other. So he told me he have like around 50% cooldown. Lucky hit everything, So, and I think I'm missing a bit. So yeah, my cooldown is kind of really can't catch up. So if you can't catch up the block, so either you have blood mist and the bone storm ready, or else you will get, you have to be close to him and not get killed, and or else if you try to run too far, which is I always try to bring him to mobs, and then it just and then it just stunned me and just one shot me. Yeah, so basically I just kind of want to revenge. I don't know if I can do it with this one, but that's why I'm trying testing. But this is the last test though, because testing 1 or 3 different paragon board and swag, I think it's enough. Can figure out which one is the best or you want to play. So after that, I will see if I have the gear. I can try out the blood bell, but I don't know. I don't know if I want the blood, because from what I'm seeing, the gameplays is the only thing I like the blood. I think found it really cool is the what was that called? What was the ultimate called? Is that this blood wave? I found this really awesome. It's like whole blood to tsunami pushing it. That's super cool. But but then after that, it's just like chup 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 chup. It's the same as like bone spear, cha cha cha, that thing. Anyway, so yeah, that I want to try out this one. Is that after that, then it's kind of like same boring as bone spear. But bone spear is super DPS. I think it's especially after the patch and they fixed the barber. I think bone is yeah, it's all around good. The survival DPS is awesome, but the thing is, it's so boring. Blood. Severe is just so cool. It's just like swimming, swimming in nightmare. You just saw it, I don't even using plots now with this build, and I don't do anything. I barely die. The only thing I die is just like sometimes I get stuck and such, or get shot by stupid those crossbows. What about you? Are you 100 yet? Or about to quit the game? I don't know. So all my friends have quit the games already. Jeez, terrible as usual. just, just like North are. They always quit before me. Uh, Are you 100 yet, or you quit the game? Mm, nice, 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 nice. I don't think I want to do Lilith because I just don't want to grind different gear sets for her. I don't understand. I mean, she's a PvE boss. Why do we have to have a different sets for doing a boss and go to dungeons? It sucks because but so once you change in the paragon board and all the gear, and then you can only do her. And then if you don't do her, you can't do anything else because then the build is not suitable to run nightmare. I mean, I don't know why we have to do that. And then it's so I mean the every time when I changing belts and I have to grind the gear and then I have to grind the money and for the rolling and the paragon board, I can only do one. So either I try new build or do Lilith. So no, I'm not going to do a fucking PvE boss that I have to grind a different set of gear and different set of paragon board just specifically for her. I mean, it feel like different games for me. Then I feel like yeah, it is. I feel like if I grind a specific set of gear and then I changing paragon board and all the skill, I mean, it's not like I mean in WoW you can just tap, you can just one tap, you can save your build, and like a PvP build and a PvE build, you can save on your profile, and then you just push the one button and then switching build, and doesn't cost money. Then I will consider. But the thing is, no, like you have to grind the money, you have to grind the gear, and then you have to roll. I mean, it costs so much, and then just specific for this ball, then I feel like playing a different type of game. You know what I mean? If I have to grind the full set gear for her, only specifically don't do her, again, I can feel like I'm going back to playing an MMO. I might as well just go back and Lost Art and then just raid with other people. At least I guess other people in a party can chit chat. But if I only grind full set of gear and then pay all the money amount and spend time and only Pacific do this boss, and I don't feel like I'm playing an ARPG game. And yeah, I rather just using the money and the gold and try different build and yeah, I feel more fun that way and try different build and maybe I hopefully can fucking butcher him. I mean, he butchered me 3 fucking times. I mean, at least I want to butcher him, but one time. Yeah, it is not a good design. I mean, you need to sort of like how players can do like end game boss and those dungeons just with one fucking set. You don't need to find a specific stated gear specifically only for doing this boss. What the fuck is that? I don't know. We never I never done like this. I mean, when we play WoW or what other MMO, or I mean it's just kind of like an MMO boss. So if you have this, you should have this MMO element boss. Then you should have also the MMO guideline. A PVE set, just a PVE set. You can do dungeon, you can do boss. That's my opinion. So yeah, I'm not going to grind a all full set gear and spend all the gold just changing for one fucking ball. And you can't do anything else. You stuck with her. You stuck with her. You're fucking jail with her. You know, because then you can't go to nightmare. I mean, but normally people like to do both. Like okay, you jail, you practice with both. You jail, yeah, you can jail, but at least you can jail maybe a couple hours, then you can do something else again with the same full set of gear, so you don't have to change. I mean, but then if you do her, you just stuck with her until you finish her. Otherwise, you can't do anything else. And then I feel like I don't want to play. I mean, I feel like we're fucking jailing, if I forced to do one thing in a time in a game, and then it just sucks. Yeah. So unless they might be have, I don't know, maybe they have some other thing, but I still my goal is now to butcher butchers. It's more important to me. You fucking butcher me 3 times, I gotta revenge. Yeah, at the same time, my friends also sent me Wukong. You know the game Wukong? Yesterday. Apparently they released next year's as well. So that game is huge. It's very interesting. So I would definitely play that game too. So before that, we'll probably just linger around in Diablo 4. Lol. But the yeah, I don't know. The season 2, my friend also not happy that he said he the problem is about the gear selections. The status. They seems don't fix the status. Do they fix the status on season 2? I don't know. I didn't look at detail what they changed in season 2. But according to my friend said that he's still not satisfied season 2 that because he don't think they changing the status. He said that last week he stopped playing because he doesn't want to log into the van to sort out the game. Yeah. Yeah, every time when I look into the gear and then I also have the feeling as well. I just don't want to go near the fucking bank. Only this. What at the search? What the man doesn't help anything. The search. My friend is right though. Yeah, remove resistance because it's useless. It's useless. This sad that nobody use it. And the game doesn't need this. So remove all resistant bullshit and it might be slightly easier to see. But as long as now you see resistant gear, you just throw away. Yeah. I don't know. Endgame boss. I don't know about endgame boss. If they need to if they need another set of the gear, then fuck that. Uber unique. Does the Uber unique can better than the yellows upgrade? Because the problem the yellows now there's people buying, people can buy the gear and can do what they need to do, like for the in game. To be honest, most of the people, like some of my friend who crack, is because they of course like the other day when we were yeah, the other day when one of the Chinese guy was talking to me, asking me if I'm still playing, yes, I say yes, still playing. He said like yeah, they most of them they quit already, but I said yeah, but I still try to farm gear. But I said I don't buy gear and I don't trade gear, so that's the way how I play game. It just my principle to play game. I think gear you can spend money to buy mount, buy uh costume, pets and all that, but gear I think is the best is just you farm yourself. That's the way that's for me that is what you playing the game. If not, then it's not really playing the game. Then you might as well just play mobile game. Everything just pay and upgrade. So he said, well, then he said he kind of like admire the way how we play game this way because then the game is last longer because they one step and just pay. The Diablo Go is really cheap on there, so they just buy gold and then buy trade or whatever. They have their own community like decoys trade as well. So most of those lily kills and people lately on final as well. Most of the lily kills they have these 820 weapons and max roll with everything. You barely see like this video they show you if they do lily they show you the profile, not just only here, not the attack power armor. It's the like one of the video. What is funny thing is one video I saw that before the guy was showing that he say he is a regular Joe clearly. Regular Joe's means that he's not a streamers or creator or anything, and with like normal gear. So at the beginning he didn't show anything here. When he only showed the profile, I saw his attack power, armor, life. I said, yeah, it's quite normal, it's like an average Joe. Like, but once he opened here, then you see what happened. He has yeah, he's normal here, critical chance, but he has like 590% bone crit bone crit damage. This is retarded. That's not normal. Okay, so yeah, and then well, the damage versus the elite here is also quite important. But this you can do with the paragon board some change, and you can up to have like 70 to 80% damage with elite. So, but this is a paragon board thing. But yeah, critical damage. No, like for example, the critical strike damage with bone skill or earth skills with for Drew and the for Necro, these bone skill and earthquake, these are the most priority second class damage for these two characters. So after crack. So on the board you say you don't have like your average, but how you average one with a 590 or a bone crack damage? It's just that doesn't make sense. So yeah, unless the people show you everything on this profile, how many earth or bone crit they have, and how many cooldown reduction they have. Like that is also very important. Like for example, I saw another blood guy kill Lily with the 3.5 minute. He is quite normal the build, but then he explained he put up like 30% of cooldown reduction, 30%. So almost max rolls on every socket you have a possible on head, on glove, on rings, or maybe you using a focus instead or wand as well. So then he using 30% cooldown reduction in order to have like unlimited bloodsmith on phase one. So yeah, but yeah, so then so then they pay to buy the best gear to do the end game, whatever what they do, rush to hundreds or do relief. And after they done, and then they done with the game, that's how he told me. So he's like he kind of admire the way how we play game, just we grind ourselves, that instead of buying, because that the game lasts longer. So once they pay everything and got everything they need and done, and then it's boring, then it's nothing to play. I don't know, but I don't play that much though, to be honest, compared to my friend. I think they were way too hardcore as well. Then it got burned out so fast. I only play maybe a couple hours a day. Why 50? You got reward with hardcore? Ah, I see, I see. That's a good goal. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you have to have some goals in a game instead of, but this goal you have to really actually play yourself, not just, pay to buy gear to get it. That way you will never you never any not none of the game can last long that last more than 3 months. I mean then you just play mobile game then. But 3 months most 3 months is quite average to me. Most of the game. No, no. It's hard to perfect unless you buy it. I switching to bone. I never get perfect either. When I did my first 100 nightmare, I don't get perfect. And now when I do this service build for 2-3 weeks, I also every build doesn't get perfect. It's just not always drop what you need, and then you need to roll as well. Are they going to reduce the roll price? It's way too expensive. Doesn't sound very sexy. They just what adjust, overpower, vulnerable, and what else? And crit damage. It sounds to me that they want to nerf this stat. So then they make more equalized than other stat than the people now, because right now all the people just only want crit and vulnerable. Sounds to me that they want to nerf those stats and make it more equalized with the other stats. So instead of make a really balance, then they just nerf it. And then yeah, nerf it to the front, and then become balanced. That's so lazy. What game is that? It's a West game or uh this Asian game like Korean or something like that? Just look it up. It seems that the animation is kind of like a darkened soul. My friend sent me a link yesterday about uh Wukong. Have you heard about this game? Yeah, he sent me a link about this. Apparently, last. Are you going to play this game? Yeah. Desert. Really? If another adventure game. Pure Abyss? How come this game dev so familiar? Let me take a look at the gameplay. And the graphics kinda cool. It remind me Conan, this game. A little bit like Conan and plus Lord of the Ring combined. Oh my god, the fishing look funny. Is that a part of some survival element in this game? Oh my god, it's so cute. The guy's holding a cat. Oh my god. Is this the same game dev to make video? No wonder so familiar, Game Abyss. Yeah, ONL, I remember. But I just don't remember which game they were. But what, is it A but is that the MMO belongs to or what type is it? Huh, interesting. I like the survival element where you have to catch fish and sell it and those kind of fun. Hopefully it's not huge grind though. Oh my god, climbing tree. Oh, and you can pick up cat. It's so cute. That's interesting. But the combo though, I don't know if I like the combo, but other element, the survival elements are awesome, and the graphics cool. The graphics look really really cool. It's realistic. Yeah, at the beginning reminds me Lord of the Ring combination with Conan. Conan was what a terrible game, seriously. I remember that game. Doesn't even last 1 week. So what? You can only play with yourself? Wow, the graphic look awesome. Oh, I see. I don't know about Wukong though. I haven't really checked. Wukong is a multiplayer or single player, but it looked like a single player to me when I yesterday when I saw the trailer. Well, as long as the lore is good, the storyline good. I mean, single player is so cool. I mean, single player you all about mostly storyline. No, none of those. I don't think I have ever played any Souls-like game. Have I? Let me think about it. I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. If any solo storyline I can remember of it, but it's not belongs to Soul like it's Age of Empire, long time back in the day before go online play with other people. Then it's just the storyline and but it's different type. It's not really actions. This one I have to bookmark it. This one so look funny. Uh, the one you just saw. Crimson Desert. Oh, so it's basically is that is that the expansions of a video? Which one is released first? The desert released first or Wukong did release first? I wonder. Really? But how long usually lasts for Souls like game? You mean a new generation game type of game? Average for you, like you say you play a lot, so average how long it lasts for you? But usually these Souls-like games have a storylines, right? And if you follow the storyline and then you complete the storyline, then usually only it's not, I don't think it will be more than a 3-4 months, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. So it's after finish the story, so it's all about challenge and achievement. And it's all done have to do by yourself because of single targets, right? Single player game. Nah, I don't PvP. Yeah, same reason. Cancer. Um, well, then it has got to be a really, really interesting story and a really good graphic in order to keep interesting the game. What? That sounds very aggressive. I probably won't do it. Hmm. Well, but I like those story probably like more like um do you know Left 4 Dead? You know, I kind of like those games. Those Left 4 Dead. You know, the zombie game. Yeah, I like those storyline though. Those even playing solo, I found it funny as well. God, I kind of feel like back to the Sims world. Back in the day, when you play solo, like leveling, make your character gray, but there's no actions in Sims back then. That it's just kind of like that. Then islands, I almost want to try, but then I thought that it's kind of too scary, so too brutal. Yeah, the funny thing is, like zombie, I never found it brutal. No matter how they die and how, like, probably you know that it's not real, you know. But if you have any other game and with all this brutal element fighting scene, which is like beat people to death and all this bloody thing, then I can't take it. But it's more like if you the storyline or the character is not a really human already, and it's like a world destructions, for example, these kind of storyline, then you know it's not real, then you never really think about it's really realistic, then it's okay for me. Well, I don't really play horror game though. I kind of afraid of horror game. I don't even watching horror movies since what the movie's name's called? Oh my god, I think one of the movies is so extremely terrible, scary. And after that, I have forbidden watching any of these horror movie. It was a phenomenal something. Um, the name it's really awful. I think it's a few years back, many years. Yeah, it was talking about the woman tried to like make a camera for film him her think herself at home have some this phenomenon things going on and then capture it. Oh my god, it was freaking me out. Never watching again. It's so scary. Yes, exactly. And then I never watching any of these. My friend like it, however, one of my girlfriends um she really like this. I don't know how can she stand it. I just can't. If I'm watching these, then that movie was just so scary. It's so real, you know. And then you get nightmare, and then you're scared to go to toilet. So no, no, not any anymore. Those. No, I don't think so. No, I don't. I didn't because but my friend did though when he started it. But then he told me that technology seems not really that impressive. I think he tried it and then he told me that's not that well done. And mostly people only using it seems to play horror game. I don't know. I wish they have that someday. I don't know. Maybe in our lifetime. I don't know if that will be exist. That it's kind of really like the anime called something Sword Art Online. That like the anime, where you where you actually just put on a gargle and then so realistic everything. I think who who want to make something like that? The metaverse, was it the Facebook balls? What's his name? I forgot. I think a couple years back then. I think he want to make something like that, but I don't know if it still carry on the project. Wait a second. He have a videos talk about it back then, but I don't know if he still want to carry on the pod. Was still watching it. Wait a second. Um s- wait a second. Let's see. I think I have only watching one videos about it, but I don't know if they was. I don't know if they still making this. Well, this close to it, close to it, close to Sword. If they really make it happen, then we'll be close to Sword Art Online game. Okay, be right back at the battle. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, people was predicted probably 10 to 20 years um to get actually make it happen. That's what I mean. That's why I said that I hope in our lifetime they can see that really happen. But the funny thing is that I asked my friend though, I said if that really happens, do you really want to put like gargles like that on your face, like you will become addicted to it. And then your life will kind of jump into a virtual life instead, because according to this project, it's not just about gaming. You basically can do everything in the virtual world with your friend and all the your social life. Yeah, of course you will be alive. What do you mean? Like, but I said, will you want to step into this technology? Because once you get into it, you will probably, you will probably, just like one of the video I saw, the woman was trying like 24 hour, almost put it on, and. and and that some people said that they probably only would do it only for game, and apart from game, it's not going to wearing that thing. Whether you use it communicate with people. The scary part about that gargle is that once you put it on, you can actually, like, he's not just about gaming, it's about social medias and everything, track things and all that. You can just make a virtual, like a virtual a place where you can talk with your friend. Some sort of like that, it's just kind of scary. And then you might probably just like, well, imagine your life there, like apart from you go to work, then you just put on a gargle until you probably go to bed, you're still wearing it. Exactly. And then I don't know if you want it, but some of my friends said that they will only using it if that's a really come out have such a technology. They will only use it only for gaming. But I doubt. But then my other friend is so hips about this. He said if it is really come out, he said I would definitely wearing 24 hours. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Uh, it is. It is. I mean, can you imagine? It going to be crazy if this technology really come out, because it's not just about gaming. It's about all the social media check, and it's replace all your social media apps or anything. So instead of using WhatsApps or any other social media, you're talking to your friend and with a video, then you just like kind of rather than gargle, you kind of talk with your friend in a real place, and pick a time, pick a place, an environment that where you can meet your friends, you know. So you kind of live in a virtual world, basically, if you were using it all the time. It is kind of scary, actually. But I don't know if we will actually see that, to be honest. But yeah, but Sword Art Online model of game, that is cool if that's happened. Probably yes. And I think one of my friend actually showed one of the computer chair design is like a kind of like a space ball, where it's like a round shaped chair, and where you just fit only yourself inside. It's just kind of like a ball shaped. It's like a dragon ball, and then half, and then you just going in, and then you wear the gargle, and then just sit. Oh my god! And then you don't move all day. Oh my god! I can imagine already. Yeah, so next year. That's what I thought about. But what about the desert? The desert has a release date yet? The desert's got me really interesting about the fishing thing. There's all this survival stuff. That probably more longer than Wukong. So like next summer, that's still a years away. Mm. Right. I want to try a couple more runs, see if I can see Butcher. But I'm not so sure I can do any damage with Butcher, to be honest. I mean, according to now, which is elite, it seems lower than before. Before the Paragon board, I have 88%. Now it's only 56, but we'll see. But the damage, I do think I do more damage than before, though. Oh my god, Iron Hole, I want to peel. Horde of the Mines. What is that? So, I think this is a really crap dungeon, is it? Horde of the Mine. This belongs to, yeah, D. So no D dungeon. You're playing two games together at the same time. I can't. Every time I can only play one game at a time. One game at a time and one character at a time. My friend, they always make different character. but no matter over, what kind of game they always, well, if you have several different character, they always make a server like different elves and Ming just try different, and I can't. I usually just one character, one class at one time. What is this? Oh, I need to repair already. No, I don't. In Sweden, is my if you click on my YouTube about page, it has my location. Oh. Oh, it's not a fake one. Oh, nice. So nice, so nice. Last time the butchers, when I want to go to the shrine, and then, yeah, when you go to, you will hopefully you will get to the shrine that can get help. And then of course the shrine is a fake, and then he butchered me to death, of course. Pretty, yeah, the environment I like. It's really cool. It's more nature stuff. No, wait. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't understand the shine seriously. What's the purpose to let you kill all the mobs before you get the shine, and then there was nothing to kill anymore? Uh, you know, the shine's supposed to help you to kill mobs. It's not really like You know, you make this fucking fake shine to trade, and then you kill everyone around you, and then there is no more to kill. What's the purpose of the shine? It's just kind of dumb, the design. It's like you put a car in front of a horse. But of course, the best way is just to kill him without need any help. But I don't know. I don't really know. Actually, Necro can kill butchers. Now I think some yes. Well, at least I saw Akira that build that he did it though. But then again, he has a crazy amount of cooldown. Well, this guy is going to die again, of course. Same with same with the event. Like like, you know, the event with like a 3-man, and then they always have to standing like apart, and then they just get one shot by the elite. Like then you get no survivor. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they can stand in one place, then you can protect them. But no, they have to standing apart, and then they get one shot. But you lit, I always get this small chest instead with this event. So fucking annoying. It's so stupid. But now they all die already. So how? I don't understand. How? Wow. Now I got this fucking small chance here. But usually tanky that also killing very slow as well. I don't know any class can kill butcher very fast. Or maybe the summoner build. But I don't know. I don't want to play summon because a summoner is just kind of annoying with all this minion around. Uh-huh. I have only killed him with, yeah, 125. So when he 20 level above me, it's okay, but it's not this level. I don't think I have, no. Have you tried the lighting bill? The I don't know. I don't know if a lighting storm or but I think I saw some thumbnails about the this lighting bill. And also I saw Maxwell put like dual lighting bill on the top tiers now. So I thought is that like a really good? I thought I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I thought you tried. Yeah, but then you need to collect whole different type of gears, maybe the status is not much difference, right? Or they need lucky hit instead. They probably don't need earthquake damage, they need lucky hit and I guess. Yeah, except the fact you need to standing to there to channel. I think before seasons, I tried one time. I don't like it because you need to stand there to charging, and then you vulnerable, and then you get so easy to get killed. But now I don't know. Maybe now with the season with all this jewelry and heart, maybe you more tanky. I don't know. But yeah, the animation was awesome though, despite the fact you need to standing there to charge. The animation was just so awesome. Like a god. What was that? What was that? Myth god. The movie Thorn. Uh huh. I see. Yeah, that looked really awesome. Actually. Well, compared to the tornadoes, I think the lightning storm is more the emanation look more cool than the tornado, in my opinion. Welcome back. Yeah, my friend told me about it. He said he was like at a service from Blizzard and the email was asking, and he said he responded. He said if he's going to make him do renounce again, he's going to out. He's done with the game. You know. To be honest, when you're leveling from scratch already, a lot of people dislike this idea. I mean, if you're on top of that, have to grind renown again, then nobody going to want to play it because this ARPG is about fast, quick. It's not a fucking MMO. I mean, you have some grind element, but not this type of grind. And then you gotta be interesting. You're not interesting at the moment. But the season 2 is to be October, right? But I heard the Barbarian already have a bug again. That is so uber. No, it's some kind of bug. I don't know. They said it's some have a bug with Barbarian, and then it's so uber crazy. But well, Source is also okay to play again now as well. I saw some build. I think I saw videos about Source. Like it's like this, like electricity pulse, sort of like a teleport around. Oh my god, was so dizzy. It's so funny. when you look at that, he's just bouncing around like when you like the shine thing, and then it become an electricity balls like bounce around. Watching it just look, it was so headache watching it. So I mean, I've told my friend at least they make a source gray again, but I don't know, probably a little bit too late now. Even my friend who was leveling the source, I don't think he reached 100. Now he's got bored with it. It's the itemizations make it annoying. If you just if you less itemization, look, I spent what like a few minutes to a dungeon, then I spend another 10 minutes to sort out gear. It just wasting time. Just the gear sorting is just so shit. My friend did the same. My friend he said he has a spare sheet, like spare sheets about all the aspect that he need. So then he look it up. So then he know. I mean, I don't have a problem with the aspect because I only play one aspect at a time. Another aspect, I just, it's just only two or three different. It's the aspect. It's not the problem. It's the stack of the gear, because like right now, I want to try blood next. Then blood is totally different stat than another favorite with necro. Maybe only couple pieces of gear are the same, like defensive gear, for example. And apart from that, everything is just different. And you have so many useless stat. Well, other way around, let's just say the only useful stat are just only the 2-3. So it seems like a very easy, but then you have way too many to look, you know. I think you have including all this resistant bullshit and and like damage while injury is no use. Like there was a lot of like all this strength. I don't know. Like most of people don't really need that when you do the dungeons. That all you do like reductions of passive plus rank and then movement speed and cooldown. That's all people need most of the time. And then the rest is just garbage like willpower, strength, destiny. Like this on the neck, it's just kind of nobody need that. Like this one is garbage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, Diablo 4 is kind of like a lot of people expecting it's like a fast food game, you know. But then they make so many stuff, it's become too grindy. And the grindy is not interesting. That's the biggest problem. Like unlike, for example, let's just say like at the beginning of WoW, you have a lot of grind shit as well. Right now, when you think about it, all this grind is just insane. But back then, it's considering it's the interesting stuff, you know, like you're sitting there to fishing. Who would do that nowadays? You know, unless it's really funny, you know, or really high reward. But back then, people would do it from level 1 to level 300 fishing. People just sit here to fish, you know, because it was interesting back in the day. It's new, it's funny. But now, I mean, you make all these selections bullshit gear here. They're wasting people time. It's not funny. Yeah, and a lot of damage stuff is no use as well. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. Diablo, when people expecting Diablo, it's a type of game people just want quick. It's supposed to be a casual, relaxing game, not grindy, stressful game. If you do that, you kind of need MMO to do that. Why? Because MMO you want more people to play, and you have a lot of other players to actually communicate. So even maybe some part of boring, some part is stressful, but you're kind of sharing it with the other people. Comment, you know. Although nowadays the MMO is kind of aggressive as well, but you still you know you got a company to do that. You know, you make it a little bit like uninteresting and more interesting. Right? But now Diablo is like uninteresting plus uninteresting. It's on top of everything is not interesting. The only thing for me is like different build for me is interesting. That because I haven't tried before and look funny. That just mostly I want to see the animation to be honest, because the dungeon is over and over. Just like or I say, if I want to try the blood, most likely I want to see my character like pushing a wave of blood tide. This look funny to me. But then of course this kind of thing you will also get bored really fast. Like I switching to this severe build, if not because there was like a 3 different type of build that I try out, and then I will get bored already with just the first week. Won't last that long. Yeah. I think the only thing now for me left in the game is just seeing different stuff. There's like different character like emanations with the with with a skill. That's the only thing interesting me at the moment. And of course, get revenge with Butcher. Butcher is more important than Lilith. because they kill me 3 fucking times. So fucking pissed off. Vampire. Vampire power. Well, to be honest, if the unique grind, it's give you way more power, unique, really unique, that you cannot sell or trade or anything, and that will be also more interesting. Then people will spend time to actually, to play the game. You know, I don't care what you call it, farm or grind, whatever, but you are playing the game. But you don't like, but of course not ridiculous amount of grind, but that way it will be also shit as well. But like some reasonable amount of grinding, eventually you will get it. Then, and it's interesting then. Like for example, maybe they can have some gear or set where where the people like they can have this maybe this special unique can help you to kill those end balls faster. That is also like interesting too. That is also make it more fun to play. Instead of people need to go grind the gear outside and then to go buy it and trade it. Maybe it's a fake shine again. Let's see. Oh no, that's not fake, that's real. This is really good. It's a class you actually can choose to play. Oh, that sounds fun. Only for mobile. Oh, that sucks. Let me add this into the Diablo 4. But probably that will be season 3. Oh, by then it's already new game. I wonder what happened to their survival MMO. I think they took all our money in Diablo 4 and then go develop this survival MMO. I think that's why Diablo so crap. It's like only 4 people working in Diablo 4. Did you get it? Oh, nice. So you farm Helltide and gamble with the obols. Yeah, that's really tough knick-knack. Oh, nice. I never got really good knick-knack from the obols, to be honest. I think mostly I got it from Nightmare. Like for example, this cold damage. I mean, oh my god. I mean, you don't remove all this crap thing, and you don't need to drop so many items. You remove all this crap and then drop less item, give more gold drop. That would solve most of this problem. Is that real? Yeah, nice. we are here, like, I think we kind of passed a very hot season, and it's almost fall now, so almost September. Once it's reached September, then it's starting cool, and then snow's probably coming in November. Used to be earlier than on October though, but the last 5 years I think it's getting more warmer and warmer. So usually it come very late on November, December snow. Back then it's starting coming no October. But usually in September the fucking mosquito is gone. That's the most important. Yeah, I live in the very northern in Sweden, so it's more earlier. Nice. Well, at least you probably don't have mosquito then. Really? I thought it's really hot, you don't get mosquito. I used to live in Vegas before. I love the temperature there. Although it's really hot, but it was the humidity was so low. It's no humid. So even 40-degree, you only feel hot, but you don't get sweat. And the most amazing thing is no fucking mosquito. Fucking hate mosquito. So then it's not that hot, is it? Or you guys you live in, oh, you must be living where have a water and sea, so you have a high humidity. Yeah, if you live close by the high humidity, then it's always mosquito. I hate mosquito. Because they always bite me. So annoying. Look at my fucking band. And these already kind of sort out. It's already like, maybe useful for this pack and maybe useful for that pack. And that's not enough. And that just... And I already have two outs. One is for bone and one is for blood. And, this one is now kind of for shadow. Yeah, me too. I like more I like more cold than hot too. Because I like snow. It's clean and neat and no germs, no mosquitoes. I already delete like 3 character on the Eternal Realms just for making Altia to hold the gears. Otherwise, I won't be able to try out Shadow and later on Blood. So you see, this is all Shadow gear, possible gear, because you know when you try a different build and different the bit one. I mean, like it is so headache. I just need to remove some garbage, and then they give more gold instead of give more gold and remove some junky stat, and then we don't need so many loot. You reduce some loot, then we'll be fine. What is that level 71? Jeez. Yeah, but they fuck up the program, so I guess it's not that easy for them to solve. They only have 4 men work for Diablo, I think. They took all our goal to develop other stupid game. That was what was that survival MMO they were developed. Last time I saw a thumbnail. That was before Diablo released. That was saying they have making a survival MMO. Butchers really don't come usually when you go to this easy one. They only come with fucking rock guys in it. Demon hybrid. That's interesting too. Why they don't have a paladin in Diablo 4, I wonder. I kinda like paladin or monk. That's what we're missing, to be honest. Look, I mean, all this gear, it's just not necessary. It's so wasting time. You can remove half of the inventory if you don't drop crap. I mean, you remove all this unnecessary, then you don't. I mean, every run maybe you only loot 10 pieces of gear. That's enough. That's what I mean. It's a very simple task. All they need to do is remove all this unnecessary set, cut half of it. So then you cut half of the loot in dungeons. So we don't need to loot so many stuff. We don't need to sell wasting time to selecting gears, to sell soul shit. And then we get, instead, you increase the amount of the gold drop instead of the loot, instead of the gear drop. Then it solves everything. And then put aspect on the cortex, just upgrade in the cortex instead. When we get the loot, and then we just automatically go to the cortex, something like that, so we don't have to extract this and extract that. Then it just then it just solve most of the time, solve most of the problem. And it's just so simple task they can't even do. So there's only 4-man company, as some seems like 4-man department will work for Diablo. Then everything else probably work for the other. I don't know. It probably work for another game. Yeah, because it's 4-man department. They loot all our gold and then just use our money to develop other game. That's what happened. I think they earn a lot of money by selling Diablo 4 copies. Yeah, and where's all this fucking money goes? It's not for Diablo 4 for sure. They can't even test out the game properly before release. They have to rely on this fucking. They have to rely on all these like streamers and those who have a. I mean, the people who actually test the game is not professional gamer. I mean, maybe they are gamer, but not really like. I don't think they did any internal tests, to be honest. They might be just do the open test just like this those streamer who did this test for them, and then they put up on YouTube and then say, oh, we can do this, we can do that. Okay, then Bristol say, okay, we fixed it, we fixed that, just by the streamer telling them what's the problem is. Sure, they loot all our copy, the gold, to send it to the other game. I still missing something here. That's why they took lose all our gold. So not develop Diablo 4 for sure. I didn't get one fucking key in this dungeon. I don't think. Well, I guess I have to change in blood then. Obviously, Butcher don't want to see me. Or he only come to this like a crappy Afflex, Big Rock and Shade. Well, not perfect, I would say. I collect some, but I heard that I heard that you don't really. It's not that harsh. I guess depending what you want to do. If you don't go for Lily, if only do hundreds, I think even you some are not like four exact fours correct. I think it's still not that bad. Well, I guess depending if I can roll have a good roll. Some I saw there's some Chinese streamer. They have like up they have like 27k health on blood. Holy shit. That is so crazy. That is invincible, basically. I'm dying. But then if you want, but I guess I don't know how the DPS goes. What? 30k health. That isn't. That is so also invincible. Uh, well, seriously, I can tell you, stupid butchers only come with this Stormband Wrath, the big rock guy, and fucking Shade or this Lightning Storm, the shit FS and income. So the last 3 times, 4 times, he always come with this FX. And if you always go to this easy run like Harvested Mines and layers, the Surret layers and these um yeah, the S tiers, you don't get really a lot of keys though. I think the only time I guess 5-6 key in I think it was in Surret layers. That's the only one time. Most of the time, look, you just saw that I run all this dungeon. I barely get any key, and if you get D ties key, and then but if you go run C ties or D tie keys, then you will get A and S tie key. Seriously, I do it on purpose. I think this one is just so bad. I would never want to run with this one though. But we'll see. If I changing blood, I might be. Because if that blood blue that I am want to try is no unique at all. Not using any unique. So then you don't using this bomb storm, so you don't have to chain casting it and keep running. Then maybe can try running this shit key. But then will be really slow. I don't think I can stand it. We'll see. We try first. Try the one without unique shields. And if I can't stand it, and then just using unique shield. I saw him the first week when I changing this shadows shadow build, and I met him twice in a row, one in a hundreds, one in a 19.8, and both failed. And then the second week I met him another time, and in also in this big rock guy. Yeah, and then I got shot to death by this stupid ghost bolt. He's not even in range, you know. I mean, he can see me when I can see him, you know. I don't know how he can shoot me when he's not even in my angle. He's not in range, in my range, you know. I can see him, but he can shoot me. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't know. I mean, you know, you were so messy when you have a butchers around you. You try to kite him and then run around, and then it's also mobs around. And then I try to bring him to other mobs because the more mobs I have, the more cooldown I have quicker for my cooldown. And when I dragged him and I didn't see the bow, the aggro range was miles away, and he shot me and I didn't even see him until I called back and then I saw him. He was miles away. Well, I know that he can move, but the thing is the aggro range that it's just so far away. But I mean, what I mean is you shouldn't be able to shoot me when I can't see you. You know? Oh God. Was it he was complaining about the boat, the ghost boat? I thought he was complaining about the frozen thing. Look, I have 1 ounce for expect, 1 ounce for heart, and then this one is bone now, the bone spear gear, and it's all full as well. And then this one is for blood gear I saving. So. Oh, he did complain about the off screen. Oh, that was the thing he complained about. I don't know. I barely watching his stuff because he always rotating. Today Diablo is bad. Tomorrow Diablo is good. Next day Diablo is new stuff, and then he's rotating his everything. And I don't have to watch because they would tell me. He doesn't have to, doesn't he? I mean, I think he. I think he do it unless his business not going well. Otherwise, I don't think he need that. I don't know if I have enough gold to roll the gear I need now. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I guess. I mean, people get riches and will never have feel enough anyway. So I don't know if I have enough gold to roll. Let's go. Um, Yeah, I don't have a good helm. Maybe actually I have earlier, but then I thrown it away. Maybe. Mm, think this one can flow away. This one is not that great either. I don't know if I have enough material to roll, to be honest. And try. Yeah, I born in Hong Kong. Not that great with Mandarin though, because we speak Cantonese in Hong Kong. Wow, I have so many gloves. Lol. Yeah, Mandarin is not that difficult. Cantonese is difficult, but not Mandarin. Mandarin is not that bad. Um. Okay, so what I need is overpower, prick, lucky hit, and attack speed. Overpower, prick. Well, this one is just 3 out of 2. So one is not correct. Willpower, attack speed. I think this one is the best if I get overpower. No, actually, no, this one is not the best. This one has no crick. So I need crick and overpower. Meh. Why do I need fucking crick? I thought they said the crick is not important for blood. My second. The good things they said about blood is that they don't care about the white numbers damage on weapon as well. So their look status is more important than item power numbers. At least that's what I read from the bill. So let's see. That's which one is more important on the gloves. Oh, so crick is more better than willpower. Uh, I heard they also have a resource problem as well. That's kind of suck. um, okay, this is second. I guess then this one is not good then, rank. Oh, I guess then this one is sucks too in this case. Can sell it. This one is kind of same as this one. And this one is also bad. This one only got 30 overpower damage. It's not that great, I don't think. Mm-hmm. think this one is the best. It's almost max roll. Well, sort of. Hmm. This one is kind of low. I guess maybe still this one will be the best. If it got overpowered. Oh, but it's a little bit too low. It's only 31. Ah, terrible. I don't want to roll this one. Put it down here. So. Let's try to roll this one. Roll attack speed. Oh, you mean? Oh, really? When you do no change, if you don't changing anything? Oh my god, it's so difficult. This terrible. Oh, I get it. But it's so low, what the fuck? I don't know. So either choosing have more overpower but lower attack speed, or this one is more, everything is higher but the overpower is lower. Hard to choose. I guess depending the weapon, so these can all sell. Really? See if I upgrade to. Oh, wait a second. I guess depending the weapons. Maybe I don't really need the pants yet, so chest and pants as a depending. Maybe I can wearing some of the one I already have. I have a lot of this DR already. And so weapons first. Okay. All I need is overpower damage and all status. The rest of those stuff don't matter. And white numbers not matter as well. So then I need to choose the highest possible, I guess. So this one has no overpower at all. If a white damage is no what? Why this is so low? It's very often because one of the main skill and blood is to give overpower every time you cast. I think let's see here. Is that blood lens? Let's see here. Wait here. So blood mist and blood lens both get overpower, so it's kind of important, I think. Bang! This is 37.5. Over crap. This one would be nice though because the all star that have 27. But the problem is I need to roll. I need to roll overpower. Or choosing this one to roll all status. Overpower is more easy to roll or all status. And let's see. Necro one. All status is supposed to be only 9 tries. Really? I doubt it. I don't trust this website, to be honest. What about overpower? Overpower, say 9 tries. Supposed to be very easy. Yeah. And vulnerable is not important as well. So according to the guides, damage to healthy, injury, vulnerable, core damage, critical damage, all these are useless. Well, to be honest, if all these are useless, then this one is not much use except snow. Then either roll this one, roll out vulnerable, try to roll all static. Or this one, try to roll. But this one only is 36. This one have 37.5. 1.5 is it? It's not that much difference, right? 1.5. I rolled this one off then. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the fuck? Oh, fuck it, seriously. Terrible. Yeah, I only have 24. Oh, yeah, but it's the lowest. What the fuck? It's terrible. What the fuck? Seriously? Give me a 28 at least. Oh, yes. Oh my god, at least. Thank god. Oh my god, so these can throw away. Terrible. Terrible. The problem is, even you upgrade, I don't know if it gets 60%. I think the guy said you need at least 60% on weapon. Right, so put a axe back first. Mm, axe. No, I do all the roll first. I only have 27 left. Do the thing later. Thing is, what I need is now, I need to, what happened to these? Oh, here. The thing is, yeah, I need to move all my shadow gears. I think this one can throw away, to be honest. Just got way too many shit. I think I need to move all my gear. This can keep you. All my shadow gear to an owl. Yeah, I have that happen on one of my ring as well. But that's not just because that's not the same reason though. It was because it was because um after I finished the row, I just realized the socket is not right. So then I can't use. And this one can throw away, to be honest. Because white damage is quite important. And this is quite low. I can control one. Yeah, I still keep the ring though. All this ring can move because they all need it overpower. Maybe one ring. Maybe this one can keep 45 actually might be useful. And a lot of health. Also need lucky hit and overpower. If this one can roll overpower, may be useful, but I don't know how much cost this one now to roll, to be honest. This one also cost me a fortune. This one almost cost me 30 mil. Still didn't roll cooldown. Terrible. I think this one is not as better than the one I have. This one can throw away. Oh, wait a second. Maybe this one. Oh, too bad this one is intellect. It's not. If that's a willpower, can use and can for this build as well. Too bad. Mm, this one has a loads of life. If I can roll this one to... Yeah, but then it costs a lot to roll as well, this one. If I can get this one to armor, will be nice as well. Yeah, and it already been rolled, so probably not an option. This one is probably not a good option, to be honest. But this one is worse. I guess I really have not much option. Mm, I guess I have to take a look. Oh my god, so slow. I need to put back the boots on so I run faster. Should for this one to roll. Only 1 meal already. And it's really not the best though. Well, if I got if I got armor, it's kind of better than this one, I think. This one I need life. Life is also hard to roll now. And this one no cooldown as well. Hard to choose. Do I have some total armor and life, Pam? It can't be just only have 2. I must have somewhere. Let's have a shit ton of health. I guess this one I just wait until maybe I have more gold to roll. To be honest, I think I can actually using this one for now. I mean, one stat is just different. It's not that bad. I mean, I don't think I have that much gold to roll anymore. And this one is good. This one is shit tons of health. Can use this one. And I'll have armor. Have armor, life, and now I need damage reduction and fortify. No, actually, this one is almost full roll on everything. Life. Then I need bronze with. Guess this one is good. That's true. But usually I need to make 2 run of a health tire in order to come back and roll again. So 1 shadows, 1 close, 1 damage. 1 damage, 145. So I need close. I need 45. Yeah, but very little. Sometimes you don't get. Exactly. So I need, I have 1 shadow. So this is not it. So 1 shadow, 1 damage, 1 close. So I need 45 close and shadow. Okay, a shield. Oh yeah, I need distance as well. I think I should check. I should check the shield. But this shield It's not max. Well, yeah, the life is also crap as well, so little. The roll is just so low. I guess this one can throw away actually. Yeah, this one has essence cost. The I need a shield that have free status, almost max roll on everything. that is, that is, yeah. Why there's so much fat here? God. Get what? Get talking about the shield or in general? RNG. This stuff are loot from dungeons. But even you get free status might be right, but then you gotta look at the numbers as well. Most of the time when you have a 4 out of 3 status correct, but then the numbers are crap and low, it's like a minimum levels. Usually I throw away those minimum as well. Like for example, this one, look at the roll. It's max roll for the first two. But then you got no use for you need life and you need more reduction, so there's no use. Like this one you got like so low. Look at the maximum life, it's a minimum number, so these are throw away as well. Yeah, well, if you don't have a better, yes. But I can try get these two to roll life, especially this one. This one is quite good. No, I need to make a balance, so I try to make a balance of two of each. So a part of maximum life, then the shield. Well, I need two total armor as well. So now I have total armor on this and have total armor on the pants. So, and I kind of want to get two of each damage reductions of two of each. So I have damage reduction here almost full on this one. So now I need another. I need um for two fortify. I need one more fortify, one more close, and possible maybe two damage reduction from distance, so you don't get one shot by the stupid bow. Well, at least one. I kind of realized one thing is very weird. So if you have no damage reduction at all from distance, you will get one shot by the bow. They will one shot you at the first shot. But if you have at least one damage reduction from distance, the first shot they always shot it. They don't aim you right, so they always miss the first one. Then you can use the chance to go close and kill it. But if you have none at all, it will get you the first shot. It's funny. I just kind of realized the reason. I don't know why, but because one time I was usually the first shoot you doesn't shoot you right. They always miss the first shoot. But then after the patch and then I don't have any damage reductions of distance, and then I always get one kill by the first shot. I was like, what the fuck? Usually the first shot is missed. Why they don't miss anymore? So I fixed something after the patch. But then after when I changing the gear, then I have one damage reduction from distance, and then he missed again the first shot. So I I don't know. I think it has to do with the damage reduction with the distance. Seriously. But I didn't really try to verify it, but that was the difference between my gear. Yeah. So the problem is I already have damage reduction, but this one is the highest closer one. Um then this one I think is it? 12, 12, 14, and oh have this one is too low. 15. And this also have damage reduction. I this one have 45 on it. Oh, actually, this one have everything. But then I need to roll out one thing for life. Well, I can roll out the damage reductions because I already have damage reduction too. So yeah, I can roll out the damage reduction for life. Then I almost have close. Now just the distance. And once you upgrade it, it's probably okay. That's a difficult task. Let's go. See if I can get health. Life. They probably give you the minimum amount life again. Very bullshit. Oh my god, this shirt looks so ugly. Terrible. It's awful. Okay, give me 600 life at least. Come on. A little bit more. Life is so important. Okay, last time. Oh, okay, fuck it. Okay, I take 400. It's so hard to roll. I mean, it's not even. Okay. So I need to fix the feet. They should look so ridiculous. Okay, that's so terrible. You need to change it. Oh my god. Wait, what happened? Why it didn't change? Why didn't change? Do I have to wear this ugly thing? Seriously? What? What happened? What? It's so fucked now. Oh my god. I'm so tempted to change. But this one is not as good as the other one. I can keep it now. Um. Okay. Wait, I guess I can use this one. And this one, if I can change in lucky hit, then would be great. I don't know what I want to roll before, to be honest. Yeah, now I need to. Yeah, go ahead. I gotta fix my gear. Hopefully, I can see my blood waves tomorrow. Okay, I can sort out tonight. See you guys later then. Bye.